Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Lakers starting five. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the three.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
James, a screen on Brunson. Kennard has the open look. Cans it with nobody near him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the left side wing. And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosive.
About a minute played here so far in the first. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Here's Towns, following the score by Los Angeles. Brunson passes to Towns. Some solid defense from James.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Kennard finds James. Kennard against Towns. And stolen by Brunson. Jumps up, and it's Towns with the power finish.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Kennard for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bridges against Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Back to Kennard. Hachimura outside. Off target with the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kennard against Brunson. James, a screen on Brunson. Kennard with it. He's got 5. Hachimura from long range. Hart pulls it in. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
New York, again, can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Knicks head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The kick out to Brunson. Tries again, and there's the drive, and the layup is up and in.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Inside. Soft touch off the glass. Hachimura's got 6 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And so Towns nails them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Kennard passes to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Kennard outside. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Outside Hart. Smart against Anunoby. Back to Hart. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Kennard. And James launches it from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Rui And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the power forward spot. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
The shot by Towns, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Towns can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 7. Kennard outside. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Kennard. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. The three, James. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Anunoby finds Brunson. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Kennard passes to James. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Bridges. From outside the arc. And he buries his first look.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Kennard passes to James. Here's Kennard. He's got 7. Back to James. Again, the Lakers score.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Anunoby. Easy work inside for Towns.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Anunoby against Kennard. The 3-ball. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Hart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Anunoby. Yep, count it. 55 seconds left in the half. Pass to Smart. Back to James. Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a three.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. It's going to be Hart shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura. A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Dadier comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Hachimura with a screen on Robinson. James passes to Hachimura. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Hart. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's most thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Lets it fly. Smith no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in for Vanderbilt. Smart comes in for LaRavia. Doncic is checked in for Reeves. And it's Kennard in for Smith. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Dadier. Banked it in off the glass.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And for the Lakers, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Kennard. Here's James. Robinson with the block. It's stolen by Smart. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Kennard outside. Back to James. James can't get that one to fall.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Down low. Here's Robinson, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Kennard passes to Hachimura. For 3, James. Again, the miss by James.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
For the lead. Robinson can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Doncic passes to Kennard. Smart outside. The Lakers with another miss. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Kennard finds Hachimura. Kennard outside. Back to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Rui Hachimura. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now the Knicks with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Picked up by Sohan. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sohan outside. Pass to Dadier. Back to Sohan. Here's Dadier. Here's Robinson. Hachimura covering. Robinson can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard against Robinson. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Sohan, the pass to Alvarado. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Hachimura from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 13.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Alvarado outside. Over Hachimura. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. New York out in front. They lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Luke Kennard. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in at the 2 guard. Hart goes in. Anunoby passes to Towns. Hart against Smart. Hart can't hit. The Lakers trail. Doubled by Towns. Doncic on the wing to take the lead. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And for the Knicks, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Brunson. Can't get it to fall. So it's Los Angeles now. Kennard with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Hachimura sets a screen to the middle. Oh, wow! Oh, watch out for big finish. And he dunks it down.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And that one's good.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Anunoby against Kennard. Here's James. Stolen by Anunoby. And Bridges, here we go. Now Towns. Oh, the stuff!
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Towns.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Smart! Oh, the long ball, no good. New York leading by 4. Now Hart. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Anunoby. Yes, sir!
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Marcus Smart, and Smart nails the triple.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Smart. Now Towns. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. Doesn't disappoint either.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Kennard against Anunoby. James, a screen on Anunoby. Tosses it up. It falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Now Towns. Outside Bridges. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Bridges on the attack. Towns. Now Anunoby. James rips down the board.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
James, a screen on Brunson. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money. And his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Kennard outside. He's off from 3. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and that one misses. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And stolen by Kuzma. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Prince wide open. Hangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now here's Brunson. To the paint. Hart kicks to Brunson. And the three off target. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. Prince, that's for 2. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And there's so little ego in Giannis' game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Porter passes to Rollins. Back to Porter. Pass to Rollins. For the 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Hart. Towns down low. Giannis is there. They kick out to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Prince. Here's Anunoby. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Now here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so here is New York after the basket by Milwaukee. Good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Bucks leading by 6. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Bridges passes to Hart. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, Hart. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Hart kicks to Anunoby. No good on the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Kuzma sets a screen. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Here's Rollins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside, Towns. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter in the corner. And so it's Milwaukee in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Rollins. Torian Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Giannis in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here is Porter. He takes it in. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Hard against Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. And so here is New York, a 12-point game. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Clock at 6.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Rebound, Milwaukee. Porter looking it over. Pass to Rollins. A 3-ball. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Rollins against Bridges. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Giannis, a screen on Brunson. There's Porter with the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 13 to the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's Prince outside. That shot, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Bridges. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. From deep. 1:32 left to play here in the half.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Driving in. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And the Bucks miss again. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Bridges. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Stolen by Brunson. Pulls up. Bridges misses. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Rollins. Giannis outside. Three-pointer. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bucks.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kuzma sets a screen. Inside. Pass to Rollins. It's up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Rollins got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
Prince with a screen on Towns. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Second half underway. Here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got Jose Alvarado. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Taguier in at the small forward. Now, Stan, there's a lot to like about the versatile game of Jeremy Sohan.
Well, look, Kevin, Jeremy Sohan is a guy that everybody's going to want. Jeremy Sohan can fit in anywhere. He's a great defender. He's got great toughness. He rebounds the ball, and he can pass and handle for a big guy. Who wouldn't want Jeremy Sohan?
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Sohan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, the paint is Sohan's go-to area as a scorer. He feels emboldened to attack inside.
Outside, Porter. Kuzma outside. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. 0 for a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. To the middle, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Porter passes to Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Rollins got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bucks. Alvarado with it. Still without a basket. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Taguier. Launches it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Fade away. Kicks it out to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. They get the rebound. Outside, Porter. Down low, and another shot. And there's a nice layup by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his first basket of the night.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. Jang, he's checked in for Milwaukee. He doesn't get the second one. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gets.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. McBride's shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Kuzma with a screen on Robinson. And a wide open look for Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Sohan, the pass to McBride. High, arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Alvarado with the steal. Pass to McBride. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Dadier. Misses the three. Now here's Jang. Outside Porter. Fades back. That shot is off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jang. Then it's Porter. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. McBride passes to Alvarado. Banked in off the glass. Alvarado's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Knicks. Here's Jang. Off target from three-point range. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. A rebound by the Bucks. Porter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Towns against Kuzma. Jang, a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. And the Bucks lead by 19.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Porter against Brunson. Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. Porter outside. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Porter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. sinks the three-pointer. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The tray. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his fourth rebound in this one. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Here's Towns. It's in! His shot is pure!
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Prince with a screen on Hart. Kyle Kuzma. And the three misses. Knicks trail by 18. Right side Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And thrown by Chang. Launches it. Cleared away by Hart.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Milwaukee.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
3, good! It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Porter. That's tipped. Stolen by Brunson. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Left side, Porter. They can't stop the run with that one. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the 1. And that one's good. Brunson. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now here's Bridges. On the take, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Curry passes to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Hart. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Curry with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Curry, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Santos. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Now Porzingis. Butler with the ball. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Selfless play by Butler. Using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Porzingis. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it, too.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are, guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Now here's Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Butler, a screen on Bridges. Curry with it. Hard covering. Butler with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 6.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Butler. Outside Moody. From deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Outside Moody. Down low. And it's Butler with the jam.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Curry's shot is off.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Hart from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. Moody, good. He's got 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Towns. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Moody driving to the basket. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And there's another one for the Warriors.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Hart can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Here's Hart. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Hart's got 5 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Out to Bridges. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Towns with the power finish.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Butler, a screen on Bridges. Curry passes to Butler. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Brunson outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges to the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Anunoby. Curry with a steal. 4-3. And that one's good. Porzingis. 18 points for him.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And that one's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Santos. Here's Moody. The 3 from Curry. Hart pulls it in. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Bridges passes to Hart. Fires in the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 13. Kicks it out, Towns. Towns driving. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And here's Curry for three. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Anunoby. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Here's Santos. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Santos has got 6 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And stolen by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here's Butler outside. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
We've got Brandon Pajemski. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Gary Payton II is out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Alvarado, the pass to McBride. Screen by Robinson. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Pajemski. Pass to Santos. The shot misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Robinson, a screen on Melton. Here's Dadier. Sohan outside. Clock at 6. McBride on the wing. The three is up. Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 6. Down low. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Now here's Alvarado, defended by Pajemski. Alvarado into the lane. Here's Robinson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And that's now 6 points for Mitchell Robinson. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the paint. Santos can't get it to go.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Inside. Horford can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Dadier. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Dadier. To the inside. Sohan, pass to Robinson, and he banks in the layup. 8 points for Mitchell Robinson.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Payton. Back to Pajemski. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
The Warriors lead by 4. Out to the wing. Now Payton. No made baskets yet. Pass to Santos. A good look from Horford. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Up top, Alvarado, defended by Pajemski. And there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Daudier. McBride with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Inside, here's Santos. Sohan with some nice D. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. And a big finish by Robinson.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team. Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Alvarado, left side. Here's Daudier. Drains the triple. Daudier's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Santos. Intercepted. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Here's Brunson. Here's Hart. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. And Hart throws it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Oh, poor thing is getting it done inside.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Screen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Towns. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Another chance. Oh, it doesn't go. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Curry against Bridges. He lets it go. And no one in the vicinity.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now Towns. Porzingis there for the rebound. Bridges against Curry. Now Porzingis. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Towns outside. Anunoby with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Count it!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Butler taking his time here. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, he leaves no questions.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Brunson fires. Now Towns. Outside Bridges. Hart with a screen on Curry. Hart outside. Oh, money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
New York with the ball. Anunoby. Hard outside. Now Brunson. Towns, left side. Shot clock at 6. Goes again. Shot's no good. It's all come down to this. One critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here.
Thanks, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Taurean Prince. Collins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Antetokounmpo in at center. And for Los Angeles, we've got Luke Kennard, Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight. It's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Kennard kicks to James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Prince. Back to Kuzma from past the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Kuzma's got a couple of threes now in the first for Milwaukee. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Charity strike shot. Second shot opportunity. Antetokounmpo, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Porter with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
There's the limp from Kevin Porter. Doing it, guys, defensively.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Kennard for 3. Rollins grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kennard the pass to LeBron. Kennard against Rollins. Hachimura with a screen on Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura, no good. Well, the Bucks shooting to start out this game about 43%.
2 minutes remaining.
Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hachimura. It's Kuzma penetrating. And Kuzma slams it in.
What a jam from Kuzma. The athleticism there makes him look unstoppable.
Here's Kennard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Porter passes to Rollins. Kuzma with a screen on Kennard. Out to Kuzma. It's the 3-point bomb. Kuzma's got 11 points.
You gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Now, here's Kennard. Here's LeBron, and he finishes nicely on the way. He has 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Porter. Still yet to score.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
Hachimura with a screen on Rollins. No one near James as he lets it go. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Porter looking it over. Out to Kuzma. There's the triple. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Kyle Kuzma making things happen for the Bucks. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the small forward.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Kennard kicks to LeBron. To the inside. James crowbars it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Porter passes to Prince. No one covering. Prince has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
James, a screen on Rollins. Pass to LeBron. Back to Kennard. Launches a 3. The rebound by Prince.
Not quite.
And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hachimura with a screen on Rollins. Inside. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Hachimura.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Kennard, the pass to James. Rollins against Kennard. Back to LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Rollins. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
He gets it in there. Kennard's got his second bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Prince looking around. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. James, the pass to Kennard. LeBron, a screen on Rollins. Kennard kicks to James. Now, here's Kennard. Back to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Giannis high post. Looking on James. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. Fires the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Pass to Rollins. And Kuzma has it in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
And this is what Kuzma can do. When he's got it going, you've got to keep getting him opportunities.
In the corner, it's James. Doncic with it. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Smith is out there with James. Then there's Jarred Vanderbilt. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Smith against Porter. Pass to Vanderbilt. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Hayes. Here's James. Defended by Prince. Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. Smith, no luck. Bucks leading by 9. Prince outside. On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Kuzma. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here is Porter. He's got 6. To the paint, and stolen by James. Smith outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. And there's the drive. Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Kicks it out to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Rollins. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Rollins got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And it's Smith missing.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 9 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smith. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Antetokounmpo. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. There's the three. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. To the middle. Giannis kicks to Porter. From deep, Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 8 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Baseline J on the way. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smith. Pulls it from 20. And that one's good by Porter. He's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Porter inside. Covered by Smith. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smith. Puts one up from 19. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks ahead. They lead by... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. We've got Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the point. Here's Rollins. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Takes the 3. They get it back. James finds Smart. Back to LeBron. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Giannis a screen on Smart. From the line, and it's good. 2 points.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound, Milwaukee. Porter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 21.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Doncic outside. It's good from about 19 feet.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Rollins the pass to Porter. Kuzma sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. That one is good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
James, a screen on Rollins. Shoots. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 16. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he does not hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. No one near him. There's the jumper. Nice one. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Puts it up from 17. 2 points. That one goes.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Antetokounmpo outside. Got us a screen on Doncic. Porter. Now Kuzma from deep. For 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Kennard for 3. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyle Kuzma.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
2 points, that one goes.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Milwaukee with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. The shot by Rollins, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Kennard's shot is off. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home. Kennard against Rollins. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jeff.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Curry passes to Butler. Here's Santos, defended by Kennard. For three, Porzingis gets the three to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. James, a screen on Curry. Here's Kennard. Back to James. Offline with a three. And we're about a minute into the first. Butler, a screen on Smart. Pass to Porzingis. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
James, a screen on Curry. Hachimura, right side. Launches the three. The rebound by Moody. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Butler, a screen on James. Curry passes to Butler. And here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Smart for three. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The three from Curry. Can't hit that one. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Kennard. Fires for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Kennard with it, now guarded by Butler. Kennard against Butler. Kennard passes to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Kennard outside. Pass to Hachimura. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Santos. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Lakers in the lead. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Pass to James. Kennard on the wing. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Kennard passes to Hachimura. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors miss again. Curry against Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. There's James on the wing. And the three off target. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Santos. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Boy, the leadership, the unselfishness from Butler, you can count on him to share it.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Here's Kennard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Butler. That shot missing. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Butler, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. Lets it go. Kennard can't get it to go.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Releases. Curry, no good. The Lakers trail. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Kennard passes to Hachimura. Back to Kennard. Pass to Hachimura. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hachimura's got 6.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Moody on the wing. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. James, a screen on Curry. Kennard passes to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to James. James, a screen on Curry. The deep 3 from Kennard. And Los Angeles, another 3. Warriors trail by 5. From deep three-point land, LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Kennard against Curry. Let's go with a 3. And Luke Kennard with the 3. 13 points in the game. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
The shot by James, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Three-pointer. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
James, a screen on Curry. Kennard way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Screen by James. From behind the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 11 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Curry against Kennard. Now, here is James. Back to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Clock at 4. For 3, James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
Butler hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
James, a screen on Curry. Kennard finds James. Will it go? LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last...
Oh! What a hammer!
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Jake LaRavia. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Smith. And it's James in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
To the inside, they kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Hayes with a screen. Smith passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Puts it up from 15. Second chance shot. Vanderbilt, no good. Golden State has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And stolen by Hayes. To the paint. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Horford, a screen on Smith. To the inside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Smith with it. Now Podziemski defending. Smith outside. Six to shoot. They get the rebound. Hayes misses. Warriors trail by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Smith, defended by Podziemski. Smith outside. Vanderbilt, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Al Horford.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Warriors trail by 6. Pajemski with it. Laravia covering. 16 feet out. And the Warriors miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Smith passes to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Melton. Shoots. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Now here's Smith, defended by Pajemski. Unloads from 13. Smith no good. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Horford passes to Porzingis. Misses in close. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
The Lakers lead by 7. Vanderbilt with a screen. Smith passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. They can't stop the run with that one. The Lakers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Out left to the wing. Hayes for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Hayes. Now Smith. Shot from 12. Again, Los Angeles. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Inside. Hayes misses. Warriors trail by 12. Horford outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hits the trifecta. Smith's got 6 here in the quarter.
A dead-eye shooter. Nick Smith is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Smith. He's got 6. To the middle. 4 seconds left. And finished off by Hayes.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Moses Moody, Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Stolen by Kennard. James outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Curry against Kennard. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
James, left side. Back to Kennard. Shoots over Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Moody penetrating. Cash it in, Moody!
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Curry against Kennard. Puts it up from 15. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Kennard against Curry. Here's Hachimura. LeBron! Cash from downtown!
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Pulls it from 20. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Warriors trail by 16. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Curry against Kennard. Down goes the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Kennard against Curry. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. And the 3 misses. Warriors trail by 13. Takes a 3. James rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic. Kennard on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Now James. 5 on the clock. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
Porzingis fires 20 feet away and no problem. And here's Kennard. James up top. Kennard against Curry. Rises up. He drills the wide open jumper.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Porzingis. James rips down the board. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kennard outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama with a save. The reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
James, a screen on Brunson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to...
Oh, it's a great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Bridges shot, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kennard against Brunson. LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. Again, Los Angeles.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Hart. Back to Towns, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
LeBron with a screen on Brunson. Kennard finds James. No coverage, that's out. LeBron's got 6.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles leading by 6. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. James sets the screen for Kennard. LeBron, a screen on Brunson. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Doncic dishes to James. LeBron with a screen on Brunson. Kennard against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Hachimura.
What a smooth catch and shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Here's Hart. And just miss after miss right now. Los Angeles leading by 13. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. And it's Brunson missing. Pass to LeBron. The three. The shot, no good. It could go. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Knicks, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the one. Now, here's Kennard. He has 7, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, the mid-range game remains an important shot to have in your arsenal. Luke Kennard makes it look easy.
Here's Towns. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Kennard. 9 points in the game so far. James, a screen on Brunson. Kennard, the pass to LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Brunson against Smart. Brunson the pass to Bridges. To the inside. Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got 9 points.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Kennard way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Hart outside. Pass to Brunson. And at the top of the key, Towns. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Kennard with the ball. Bridges covering. Hachimura the screen. Kennard the pass to Hachimura. And they pick up 2.
Wow, gritty play by Rui Hachimura. Doesn't let the foul prohibit him from finishing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Hachimura. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And here is Hart. After Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York. Kennard kicks to LeBron. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Shoots it up. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Hart.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Now, here's Kennard. 9 points in the game so far. In a wide-open look for Hachimura. Sinks the triple. Hachimura's got 14 points for the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he makes the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Anunoby. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 13. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Hachimura. Kennard against Anunoby. Lets it go with the three. LeBron's shot is off. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Kennard finds James. Inside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson against Smart. Brunson the pass to Hart. Anunoby a screen on Kennard. And it's Hart penetrating, and that one drops. Hart's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York. And a wide-open look for James. And again, LeBron missing. Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jarrett Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's James. And it's Smith in at the point guard position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Lakers leading by 9. And he's good on the 3-ball. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Smith kicks to James. Hayes with the screen for Smith. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Jacks up a 3. And Dadier pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Robinson down low. Hayes on him. Robinson misses. Smith outside. To the inside. Vanderbilt. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Dadier. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers leading by 10. Smith outside. And it's Hayes in the corner. Three-pointer on the way. Alvarado grabs the board. New York's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Some nice passing by New York here. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Cadier's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Here's Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Here's Dadier from outside off the mark. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Smith kicks to Vanderbilt. Smith inside. He's defended by Alvarado. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Sohan. Back to McBride.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Lets the three fly. That shot off. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. It's stolen by Alvarado. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smith. He tries for 3. Kept alive. Tries yet again. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Los Angeles with another miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
1:12 left in the third. On the wing, James. Defended by McBride. And there it is for him. And the Lakers lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Smith following the score by New York. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Sohan. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Out to Smith. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Sohan. And the layup falls. Sohan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Hayes. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Let's make some noise right now.
Lakers leading by 8. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Brunson against Kennard. James in the high post. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Brunson. James, a screen on Brunson. Kennard, the pass to James. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron kicks to Doncic. James, a screen on Bridges. A good look from Doncic. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Right side Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Anunoby outside. 4 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. LeBron with a screen on Anunoby. Kennard for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And stolen by James. Doncic passes to Smart. LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson fires. Brunson from long distance.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Now Hachimura. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Big night for Rui Hachimura. You can tell when his number is called, he is prepared to embrace the scoring role.
Brunson. James rips down the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. Kennard with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. James a screen on Towns. Now Kennard. He drills the 3.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And Towns drops them both.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. No good there. Knicks trail by 8. Outside, Towns. Now here's Bridges. 1:36 left in the fourth. No good on the layup. Kennard against Brunson. Now Hachimura. Smart outside. Misses the 3. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. No good on the layup. Los Angeles leading by 8. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. James a screen on Anunoby. And down goes the 3.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Hachimura, the screen. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Towns. The 3 is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Anunoby against Kennard. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. That does not go. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to understand. I know you love the numbers. What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. Porter's shot is off. And here's New York now. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Kuzma for three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And it's Brunson missing. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Hart. Now Towns. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. The three from Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince against Hart. Clock at 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for three. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From downtown, it's Kuzma with the miss. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Inside, here's Hart, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hart inside. Kuzma on it. Hart can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Kuzma outside. Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. The drive by Porter. Pass to Prince. Bridges against Kuzma. Takes the three. And Anunoby pulls it down. To the wing on the left. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Porter's shot is off. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Outside Hart. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma outside. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Kuzma's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Hart passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Rollins. This one for three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
For three, Bridges. Ooh, it's stolen away. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rollins, no good. Knicks trail by 6. And Bridges, here we go. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Prince, the pass to Porter. Kuzma outside. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. The 3 from Prince. Sinks it from distance. He's got 6. New York trailing. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Bucks leading by 12. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And here's Porter outside. Hart pulls it in.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Pass to Prince. Kuzma with a screen on Anunoby. And here is Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Now Towns. From the arc. Cat strikes from long distance.
Towns really stretches the defense all the way out to the arc.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter from outside. Drills it from deep. Porter's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Towns looking for an opening. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Brunson against Porter, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 10-point game, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Back to Kuzma. It's stolen by Hart. And here's the fast break. Here's Towns. And a missed layup.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Prince has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
New York again, can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Rollins. And another three for Milwaukee.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. BA?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. Fires it. Shot clock at 6. Misses off the right iron. Knicks trail by 16. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bridges. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bridges has got his first points in this one.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Here's Rollins. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Anunoby with it. Now Porter defending. Pass to Towns. It down under the hoop.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
The Bucks leading by 12. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Rollins no good. Outside Hart. And the first half now in the books. Bucks ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Knicks trail by 12. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Kuzma outside. And it's all from three-point range. And the Knicks shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Hart can't hit. The Bucks leading by 10. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
That one's good for 2. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Porter. The Knicks with the rebound. Right side, Brunson. On the take, Brunson. And the deficit down inside single digits. Brunson's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Towns. Cat runs the floor and finishes at the rim.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break.
Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. The three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. He's got 12.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Towns outside. Fires the three. Towns making that shot look routine.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they're on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A new lineup here for New York. 1:49 left in the third quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Outside Porter to the paint. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Knicks trail by 7. Alvarado outside. Pass to Robinson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line.
And he's good on the second. The Bucks leading by 6. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Rollins. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Sohan outside. Pass to Robinson. Outside McBride. Alvarado outside. The three. Pure from three-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Porter. Kuzma outside. Here's Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Kuzma. Stop the drought. Alvarado with a rebound. Pass to Sohan. Count it, and the foul. They penned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
At the line.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third.
Out of bounds.
Here's Porter. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Bucks, Kyle Kuzma out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Tries to break his ice. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Porter against Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Kuzma. Prince, a screen on Hart. Right wing. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Three-pointer. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. In transition, here they come. Bridges. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Kuzma with a screen on Anunoby. Now Kuzma. Here's Porter. Beyond the arc. Another shot. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Now Brunson. For 3. The 3 is in!
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Outside Kuzma. He launches. The triple drops.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Brunson. Now Towns. Clock at 6. Now Brunson. From deep. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Kuzma with the ball. Hard covering. Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And he racks up 2.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Stolen by Bridges. Brunson against Porter. No good from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. The drive by Porter. Kuzma. Yes, sir, with the three.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's Prince on the wing. Anunoby covering. Now Kuzma. So we see the Bucks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top. Yeah, you know,
We'll see you.
Allie, thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Porzingis can't hit. Now the Knicks with it. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Curry with the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Towns throws it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
On its way from Curry for 2. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Curry's got 5.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Ball stolen. Here's Santos. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Towns with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Butler is screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Hart, wide open, he fires. Carries it from 3-point range.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
From deep, Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Santos. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos. Just 3 to shoot. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brunson. Towns down low. He's against Porzingis. It's stolen by Curry. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:05 left in the first quarter. Pulls it from the elbow. And it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 9 points.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Curry, following the score by New York. Down low, Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
He has the ideal attitude you want in a swing man. But Butler gets in a good position, taking it on the D, and just winning that battle.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Count that one.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The Knicks trailing. From deep, Brunson. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. From deep, Brunson. And Moody pulls it down. Now here's Porzingis over Hart. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with a... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Porzingis can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby right side. Bridges sets the screen for Anunoby. Towns, no luck. The Warriors leading. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you could talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Now, Moody, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last 3-pointer. Basket, good. Moody's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Warriors leading by 6. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best, for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, Butler. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last 3-pointer. Moody finds Butler. Pocket 6 to the middle. Here's Santos. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hart. No good, unable to end this run. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Butler is screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Butler. And why? shot. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's Brunson outside. The Warriors pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Santos. It's not going to go for him. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson outside. Towns at the elbow. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Now, here's Bridges. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Bridges, no one around him. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Golden State Warriors. Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Down low, here's Sohan. And he gets the bucket. Sohan's got the first points to start out the third quarter for New York.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Horford finds Podziemski. And the layup's good off the glass.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Knicks trail by 4. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Alvarado.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Sohan, the pass to Alvarado. For the lead. That one, no good. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Payton. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Horford in the post. He's defended by Alvarado. Horford's shot is good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Nice shot by Spencer.
And the unselfishness there by Horford. You know, he sees a better opportunity and finds his teammates.
And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
To the paint. Alvarado finds Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Inside, out to Peyton. Golden State moving it around. Horford no luck. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Back to Sohan, and the dunk by Sohan.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Horford, good.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. He wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Here's Alvarado. He's defended by Podziemski. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 17.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Curry passes to Porzingis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
A shot by Curry, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
From outside the arc, Hart, that's good. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Curry, Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal.
The Knicks shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Towns wide open. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Down low, here's Butler. It's rebounded by New York. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Here's Hart. And it's all evened up. Hart's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
The Warriors shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brunson against Curry. Brunson surveying the D. Anunoby finds Towns. Out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. Into the lane. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
And with that 7'1" wingspan, Bridges can cause problems on D.
Outside Porzingis. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Now Anunoby. Towns outside. 6 to shoot. Now Brunson. Anunoby. Porzingis pulls it down. Now here's Moody. Defended by Bridges. Butler, a screen on Anunoby. Now Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
Now Porzingis. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
That one falls for Brunson.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Anunoby against Curry. Here's Porzingis. Knocks down the 3.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And that one falls.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shriek in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Knicks trail by 4. Towns outside. Fires the 3. Butler with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Golden State's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Here's Porzingis. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Porzingis pulls it down.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Butler, a screen on Bridges. Moody with it. Bridges covering. Here's Santos. The basket is good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Moody with it. we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here.
Thanks.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors can... continue
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Rollins. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kennard outside. James finds Kennard. James, a screen on Porter. Kennard has the open look. Prince grabs the miss. Here's Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Here's Porter. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Screen by James. Shot from the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Porter with it. Now Doncic defending. Prince, a screen on Hachimura. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Kennard passes to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Shot to stop the run. Kennard can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Rollins. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Smart. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Hachimura up top. Kennard against Porter. 6 to shoot. Kennard passes to James. Back to Kennard. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. 3-point lead. Antetokounmpo up top. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Over Hachimura. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Porter.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Kennard passes to Hachimura from 12 feet. Again, the Lakers. The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Kennard. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Kennard against Porter. Kennard passes to James. Screen by James. Lets it fly. Kennard can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Kuzma. Over Hachimura. It's Kuzma with the miss. Kennard with it. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Bucks on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Kennard. Hachimura sets a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voiced some early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Rollins passes to Kuzma. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kennard against Porter. Down low. Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee leading by 5. Porter from outside. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the Lakers have possession. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. The Lakers with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The kick out to Kuzma. Over Hachimura. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Lakers trail by 7. James passes to Hachimura. Over Kuzma. Milwaukee with the rebound. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. There's the screen by Kuzma. Porter from outside. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Kennard passes to Hachimura, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
If you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Kennard outside. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. For 3, James. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kennard against Porter. Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kennard outside. Hachimura outside. Classic move by LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
James, a screen on Porter. Up top, Kennard. He's guarded by Porter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Launches it. What a make! Giannis for 3.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall. The Bucks leading by 8. On the wing, Porter, defended by Kennard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Doncic left side. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect? And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's James. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith in at the 1. Antetokounmpo against Vanderbilt. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Good on the second one. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 6. Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. Pass to Hayes. The 3. And it's LaRavia missing. And the Bucks shooting is around 55% so far. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Porter against Smith. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Lakers trail by 5. Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Porter in the post. He's against Smith. It's Prince on the wing, covered by Smith. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Hayes with a screen on Porter. Here's Smith. Again, Los Angeles. Milwaukee leading by 5. Now here's Porter. He's got 6. With the drive. Kuzma with a screen on Smith. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Lakers trail by 5. Now Smith. He's got 5. Over to the left wing. Hayes for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smith. Here's Porter. That one's wide left. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Hayes. Hey, from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Hayes. Oh, from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Kuzma with a screen on Smith. And here's Porter outside. Connects from downtown. And it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Hayes with a screen on Porter. Smith no good. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. The 3 from Prince. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hayes with a screen on Porter. He shoots it. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 7 points here in the quarter. Porter against Smith. Porter gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Hayes with a screen on Porter. Here's Smith. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Kuzma drives in. From outside the arc. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist from Kuzma. Antetokounmpo has got 18 points in the game. Hayes with room to shoot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And they're pushing it up. Here's Arabia. 3-pointer in transition.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
No good from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, and he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Taurean Prince, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard position. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter, to the middle. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Lakers trail by 12. Kennard outside. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. From 18 feet away. Nice shot by Kennard. Milwaukee shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Outside Porter. Shoots a fadeaway. It's stolen by James. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. James, a screen on Porter. Here's Kennard. Again, Los Angeles. The Bucks leading by 8. And here's Porter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The kick out to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Hachimura sets a screen. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Kennard against Porter. Outside Kuzma. Prince, a screen on Hachimura. Kuzma drives in. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Puts it up. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks leading by 7. Porter looks it over. There's the screen by Kuzma. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. There's the screen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. He shoots. He knocks down the jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And he nails it.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dialed up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo jacks up a 3. James rips down the board. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Porter against Kennard. Outside Porter. Now Antetokounmpo from downtown. The 3 ball is down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Yes, sir! Here's Porter. Here he goes. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, it misses! And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Look at these two teams tonight. GA both have a number of veterans. names on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the Lakers starting group. Luka Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward spot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. That's a two from Kennard. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Boy, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Over Smart. Curry's shot is off. Kennard with the ball. LeBron with a screen on Curry from downtown. And it's Luke Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porzingis finds Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. The kick outside to Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Butler. The rebound by James.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Kennard. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Now here's Curry over Smart. Curry's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. LeBron with a screen on Curry. Doncic left side. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Inside. Butler finds Porzingis. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Lakers leading by 7. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From deep LeBron. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Butler, drives to the hoop, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Now, here's Kennard. 5 points in the game. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now Kennard, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Hachimura, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Fires it up. Jump shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kennard, the pass to Hachimura. Plays it up and banks it in. Hachimura's got 6 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing up. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Curry. Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. James with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now here's Kennard. He has 5. Hachimura, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Lakers leading by 13. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Hard earned by Butler.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Hachimura with his screen on Curry. In the corner, it's James. From 15 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. James has got 4 this quarter.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Pass to Moody. Golden State moving it around. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Off target from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Kennard kicks to LeBron. Gets an open look and hits. James has got 14 points for the game.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Curry can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. And here's Kennard. 8 points for him. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Over Kennard. Curry can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. On
the wing, James. And another 3 for the Lakers. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Great D that time from LeBron. Now, here's Kennard. Defense is right there to the paint. Here's Hachimura. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Unloads. Again, Los Angeles.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Lakers leading by 23. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Kennard finds Hachimura. Drills it from outside. Hachimura's got 11 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. Now we have a moment to go. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Smith. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's James in at the 2-guard. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. Here's Hayes. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Smith. Another shot, and Curry pulls it down. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Count it. Butler's got 8 points.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
From deep. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Butler finds Porzingis. And another basket for Golden State.
Man, the jump shot of Porzingis, a thing of beauty, and the assertiveness. He knows he can get the shot he wants anytime he wants.
Pass to Hayes. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. And the dunk by Porzingis.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Some nice passing by Golden State. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Got that one up quick. Porzingis has got 11 points here in just the second half.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proved they're trustworthy.
Vanderbilt misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Butler. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
To the middle, and Hayes throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Curry shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 18. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Back to Smith. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Smith, no good.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Moody. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from James. And it's the Lakers on the break. A pull-up. Vanderbilt misses. Warriors trail by 20. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Moody the pass to Porzingis. And that one, good. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and rolls.
Here's James. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Curry. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The one goal they had coming. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Warriors shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. In the corner, it's James. Back to Kennard. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
James a screen on Curry. Here's Kennard. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Butler pass to Moody. They set the pick. Back to Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
On the wing, James. Traps in the tray.
LeBron James.
James has got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by LeBron. James's Lakers leading by 14. Kennard for three. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Rebound by Smart. Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. No good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porzingis.
And, you know, given his height, it's really tough to affect his shot without fouling. So Porzingis is a tall task for defenders, pun intended.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Smart with the steal. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. Stops and pops. That shot no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, softly lays it in.
Boy, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Lakers leading by 9. James outside. Now Kennard. Lets it fly from 18. Butler with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Kennard. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Doncic with the steal. Puts up a 3. The putback. He misses the putback. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Hachimura rips it down. Kennard with the ball. James sets the screen for Kennard. And it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 9. Now here's Butler. Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 8.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Curry against Kennard. Hachimura setting the big for Kennard. And it misses.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Trying to get open as Butler. The shot is good!
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
James got it to go off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Curry against Smart. Here's Butler. It's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break, here they come. Doncic fires, and he does not hesitate. Cashing in on the wide open tray.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It drops. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, P.A., you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5, down low.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Kennard, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Hart passes to Anunoby. The shot won't fall. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Anunoby against Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Kennard passes to Doncic, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Pass to James. Over Towns. The shot by James, no good. Outside Hart. Towns outside. We played just over a minute here in the first. He can't hit that time. Brunson against Kennard. James, a screen on Brunson. Kennard has the open look, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Bridges against Smart. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James, a screen on Brunson. 20 feet out. And that one drops for him. Kennard's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Screen by Hart. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got 6. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
8-6.
Now here's Kennard. 6 points for him.
2 minutes.
Over Brunson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Give him 8 points now.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick-and-roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, that's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's James. Again, the Lakers.
The assist.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. It's Hart on the wing. Over Hachimura. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And And it's James with the three.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And yep, it's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Screen by James. To the paint. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Bridges.
Yeah, that's Mikal Bridges. He's got fast hands. He's got great anticipation, making plays.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Brunson. Smart with the defensive effort.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
And there's James from the arc. On target from range. James has got 8 points.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Puts it up. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, Luke Kennard is a complete offensive player, and he's starting to percolate a little bit. Defense has got to be concerned.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Knicks trail by 3. In his comfort zone.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Here's Kennard. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
Anunoby finds Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. Smart grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. This one for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
James, a screen on Bridges. Here's Kennard. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Kennard's got 14. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And Los Angeles, another three.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Brunson passes to Hart. There's a minute 34 left in the second. Brunson against Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
To stop the run. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. And it's 6 points for Josh Hart.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Here's Kennard. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in for James. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Laravia is checked in for Smart. And James is subbed in for Luka Doncic. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Hayes with a screen. Back to Kennard. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Jake Laravia is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Smith, then there's Hayes, and it's James in at the 2-guard spot. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson, to the left wing. Outside McBride, into the lane. Yep, that one goes. McBride's got his first points of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Shot is up. Smith no good.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Sohan outside. Back to Robinson. Pass to Dadier. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Hayes. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Lakers trail by 3. James outside. To halt the run, Robinson with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New York leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Smith passes to Vanderbilt. It's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
44.
Smith outside. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
That's from
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Might be undersized for 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for LaRabia. Luka Doncic is checked in for James. And it's Kennard in for Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Sohan outside to the middle. Here's Dadier, defended by Smart. Screened by Robinson. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Robinson's got 10 points here in the second half.
54-49.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-7 run to the paint. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 5. It's Robinson, high post. James is there. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. A new lineup here for New York. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Outside Anunoby. Down low. And Hart throws it down.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
It's good on the putback. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Kennard passes to James. Knocks down the long J. He's got 17.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 4 points this quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Kennard passes to Hachimura. That one is off.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Hart finds Anunoby. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Anunoby, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Towns. From deep. Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Smart. Hachimura against Hart. Smart, a screen on Hart. James, right side. The 3 is up. James can't get that one to fall.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Bucket! Straight in!
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
54.
Screen by James. Fires the 3. Bridges pulls it down.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Anunoby against Smart. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. That misses. Lakers trail by 15. Kennard with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. James, a screen on Brunson. Now James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Brunson on the drive. And the basket is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Left side Hart. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 13. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Now Hachimura. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Luke Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Brunson slicing and dicing.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
For 3, knocks down the trifecta.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Towns. Here's Hart. Puts up the tray. James rips down the board. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Marcus Smart. It's money from deep. Hachimura against Hart. Now Towns. Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. Hart outside. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, it's off target. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage
Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and patrolling the sideline. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And Brunson gets it to go.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Porter with it. Brunson picks him up. Prince can't hit. Brunson against Prince. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And Porter, here we go. Here's Rollins. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Some nice passing by New York here. That shot wide open. Brunson's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kick out to Giannis. Fires for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And a wide open look for Porter. Milwaukee the rebound, moves back up, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. It's all knotted up.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Well, you know, usually you want to foul a 7-footer, but not Towns. He's excellent at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Rollins.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Driving to the basket. Antetokounmpo. Bridges with the board. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Prince. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. That bucket in no time at all. Rollins got 8 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Prince with a screen on Towns. Towns against Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Anunoby, good.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Out to Kuzma. And stolen by Hart. To the inside. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Giannis. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Prince wide open. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
Both free throws good from Bridges. And here's Giannis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long run.
Prince out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in the center. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Giannis a screen on Bridges. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Rollins. Giannis a screen on Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Rollins no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Brunson. Prince with the defensive effort. Bucks trail by 3. Left side, Porter. The 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Towns, no luck. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. That one good for 2. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Pass to Rollins. And the clock beyond the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson kicks to Hart. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially if he's looking to score inside.
And Towns drops them both. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Down low, here's Towns. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Prince, and the 3 ball is good. Prince has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porter with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Takes it inside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. For 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Hart kicks to Brunson. Oh, good on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. Off target with his three.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Anunoby is screen on Prince. The kick out to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Bucks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Giannis outside. Prince. Stolen by Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And that one is good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Prince has got it all tied up now for the Bucks. Right wing. Towns down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Towns a screen on Rollins. Bridges passes to Towns. To the wing on the left. Here's Rollins. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Bridges. Over Prince. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
25. Fans, get ready for some RMPM and amazing sports from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Let's go. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns a screen on Kuzma. Bridges finds Towns. Can't cash in from close range. Milwaukee's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Porter against Towns. Here's the three. Antetokounmpo kicks it out to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Tries again. And again, it's Milwaukee converted. Knicks trail by 4. Hart inside. He's against Kuzma.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So New York ends up going with the new group. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Porter passes to Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Rollins got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Here's McBride, covered by Rollins. Zohan, the pass to McBride. 5 on the clock. Here's Here's Robinson, and the layup is good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Porter. Robinson with the block. McBride on the wing, covered by Rollins. McBride's shot is off. Bucks leading by 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. A floater. Robinson misses.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Porter double team. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Robinson misses. Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Feeds away. Porter, no luck. Knicks trail by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Robinson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From the high post. Kicks it out to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. It's Porter outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Prince outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Here is Porter. Kuzma kicks to Prince. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. To the paint. It's tipped. Porter with the steal. Pope loose. And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Torian Prince. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Towns gets it to go.
Relentless effort from Towns inside. Powering through the contact.
Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. Kuzma, right side. Launches a 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. 11-point game.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 11. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And he drives in. There's Porter with the three. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. It's over Brunson. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That will be foul number 5 on him. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson with it. Hart with a screen on Porter. Now Hart. Kuzma rips down the rebound. And Porter, here we go. Kuzma with a screen on Bridges. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. The shot is off. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Towns. Shoots the 3. And there's the 3.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Here is Porter. Got a screen on Brunson. From about 16, he nails the jump shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside, Brunson. Hart with a screen on Porter. Here's Hart. Outside, Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Towns. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
From outside, it's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Towns. Good work there as it goes down.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Oh, the dunk! Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
And Porter, here we go. Anunoby against Prince. Here's Rollins. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Hart.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Outside Kuzma. Let's lose a 3. Towns with the rebound. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hart against Kuzma. Towns sets the pick for Hart.
Good. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Rollins. So a post game sees Milwaukee taking this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Inside, here's Towns. Porzingis grabs the board. And here are the Warriors now. Curry surveys. Nails it from three.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Towns with room to shoot. That one rolls around and rims out. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Brunson outside. And again, the Knicks missing. Jim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Butler, a screen on Bridges. Here's Moody. He takes it in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Inside, Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Moody on the wing. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Moody's got 5 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
3 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Butler finds Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Porzingis. And down it goes. 2 points. He has 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry. And Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint. I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Brian, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. And here are the Knicks now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Butler with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 6 to the inside. Santos. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Hart.
Shooting for New York, Josh Hart. 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Warriors lead by 12. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Given Porzingis' overwhelming size, sometimes solid defense isn't enough, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Santos. Butler, a screen on Anunoby to the paint. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Curry with it. Towns covering. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Here's Brunson. Doesn't go for him. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. He made a big impact. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Moses Moody, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Towns. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Bridges finds Hart. Five on the clock. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Brunson. Hauled in by Curry.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Porzingis against Towns. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And stolen by Porzingis. Down low. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Butler, a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, great move by Butler. Setting the pick, then getting the score.
Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. The Warriors lead by 17. Outside Pajemski, pass to Horford, over Towns, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second period. Podziemski grabs the board.
Look, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Horford. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
First team foul.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Hart. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Inside. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Horford, a screen on Brunson. To the middle. With the teardrop. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 17. Hart finds Bridges. No good on the three. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Podziemski with it. Towns covering. And stolen by Brunson.
Wow, what a forceful drive by Towns. Going hard at the hoop and picking up a good foul along the way.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Sohan's checked in for Hart. Dadier comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. And Alvarado's subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Podziemski. Still no points. To the paint. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Down low. Here's Dadier, guarded by Payton. And he drives in. Up again. The shot, no good. The Warriors lead by 17. Basket counts.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Podziemski. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
So on the floor for New York, Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the three.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Horford. Six on the shot clock. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Outside McBride. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And the shot goes in. Podziemski's got his second basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Warriors lead by 22. Melton outside. Drives to the hoop. To the inside. Here's Horford. And the shot's good. Horford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Sohan covering. Melton on the wing. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. McBride can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
The officials were right on top of that.
First free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Santos comes in for Payton. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. Brunson on the drive. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 6.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
He hits the second from the line. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Santos, stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Bridges. 8 points for Jalen Brunson. Anunoby against Curry. And there's the screen. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good with the triple. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Hart played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry goes in. And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot's good by Hart.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, here we go. Here's Bridges. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Outside Moody, fires from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game. Anunoby for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Santos has got 6 points. Brunson surveys. Pass to Anunoby. Fires for 3. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Brunson misses. The Warriors lead by 23. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Unloads. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Moody. Now here's Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Towns outside. And here's Anunoby. It's stolen by Curry. Moody from outside. Offensive board. On the wing, Curry. The 3. Porzingis. Great positioning on the putback. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Bridges with it, now guarded by Curry. 18 feet out, he gets it in there.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Anunoby against Curry. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby. And a two-handed jam!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry drives in. Baseline jumper right on the money. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. And the basket by Bridges.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Curry, no good. Knicks trail by 21.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Porzingis on the double team. Hart, Towns. Here's Anunoby. Money from 3.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Now Porzingis. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Curry. Sinks it in the post. Golden State with the ball. A 12-point game. Now Porzingis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Bridges.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
Moses Moody. First personal foul.
That's good from Bridges.
Shooting for New York, Mikal Bridges.
Bridges hits them both. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now Porzingis.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
That free throw no good.
Kristaps Porzingis.
And he sinks the second.
Jalen Brunson.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh, Leone's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh, Leone's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh, Leone's done it again.
RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Taurean Prince, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. And stolen by Kuzma. Prince against Smart. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Shot, high post, and the jumper falls for him. Prince has got the game going here with the first basket for Milwaukee.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Here's Kennard. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Bucks passing it around. Prince, the pass to Rollins. Kuzma with a screen on LeBron. Out to Kuzma. Beyond the arc. And another three for Milwaukee.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
James, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Smart against Rollins. Kuzma with a screen on Smart. A rebound by the Lakers. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. LeBron with a screen on Kuzma. And LeBron James good for three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kennard against Porter. Shoots from the elbow. The shot's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out to Kuzma. Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. Back to Giannis. Lets the three fly. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Pass to Hachimura. Connects from three-point range.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Porter with it. Out guarded by Smart. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively. Really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Good on the triple. Hachimura's got 6 points.
More of an inside-the-arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter against Kennard. James in the high post. And here's Kennard. Clock at 6. And that one comes up a bit short. It's Prince on the wing. Fires for 3. That shot misses. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bucks lead by 2. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. LeBron with a screen on Porter. Kennard finds James. Pulls it from 20. Kennard's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 5. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Inside. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kennard. Porter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
LeBron, a screen on Porter. Kennard kicks to James. Back to Kennard. Pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal by himself and finished off by Porter.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
James sets the screen for Kennard. From past the arc, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. Driving in, machetes his way. Giannis nailed from 3-point land.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kennard. There's Porter with the 3. The rebound by James. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Porter with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 10 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Kennard kicks to Hachimura. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. From range, Giannis takes it.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
James sets the screen for Kennard. 1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal, shooting at a 4 of 9 clip. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 10-point lead. And here's Giannis from outside. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kennard against Porter. to Kennard. Hachimura the screen. Kennard the pass to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. And James with the basket on the assist by Hachimura. LeBron's got his second basket.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kennard. Shoots from 14, and he nails the jumper. Kuzma's got 7 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Milwaukee bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Rui Hachimura out there with James. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the point guard. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Lakers trail by 7. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yes, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. Oh, good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Kennard's got 10. Bucks leading by 7. Here's Rollins. Rebound the Lakers.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
No one near James as he lets it go. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
James a screen on Porter. Kennard kicks to James. 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks leading by 5. And Porter, here we go. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Softy, he's letting them know you have to respect him.
2 minutes.
James sets the screen for Kennard. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. From the arc, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. Outside, James. Oh, LeBron from deep.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
It's Porter outside. Pass to Rollins. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. On the wing, James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
You're smart. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo, and so Milwaukee again turning it over. Lakers trail by 4. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Kennard, the pass to Hachimura. For the tie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
That one drops. He ties it up.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
At the end of the 3rd, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Taurean Prince. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Pass to Hachimura to take the lead. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Elbow shot. Porter finds Giannis. Here's Rollins. Guarded by Doncic. From about 19 feet. Here's Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
James, a screen on Porter. Kennard, the pass to LeBron. Offline with his 3. Bucks leading by 4. Giannis, a screen on Smart. Pass to Rollins. Driving inside. And stolen by LeBron. Kennard against Porter. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Luke Kennard for 3. Kennard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
LeBron with a screen on Porter. James outside. Kennard against Porter. Now Hachimura. Screen by James. Lets it fly from 18. LeBron going to work inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Kennard against Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. From outside, it's good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
LeBron is screen on Porter. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Prince against Smart. Antetokounmpo inside. Giannis up strong with force.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Releases. Connects with the chain.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
On the wing, Giannis launches it. The three goes down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
LeBron is screen on Porter. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by James. Takes the three. Down it goes for 3.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Antetokounmpo. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a postseason. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,
Luka, in the end, you guys...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. Butler. Curry passes to Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Now here's Kennard. Here's James. Oh! Kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Curry against Kennard. Smart for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Curry passes to Porzingis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
It's both from the stripe.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pulls up. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Down low. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time erupting for a throwdown.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Now here's Kennard. James, a screen on Curry. James attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 6.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Here's Curry. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Hachimura sets a screen. Kennard passes to Hachimura. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of it.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Warriors trail by 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Kennard. It's James on the wing. No one near him. Again, the Lakers.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
It's stolen by Smart. Kennard outside. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Santos. No points so far. The shot by Butler, no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Kennard passes to Hachimura. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
They set the pick. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The offensive rebound. Outside Moody. Butler, a screen on Doncic. Moody passes to Butler. Comes up empty down low.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice form on the 20-footer. Kennard's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a night. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Luke Kennard. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard outside. Inside. Tipped. Smart with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Smart passes to Hachimura. Kennard outside. James, a screen on Butler. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Smart. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Back to Kennard. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Warriors trail by 9. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Kennard against Curry. It's Smart on the wing. From downtown. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Curry passes to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 8 points. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Now here's Kennard. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. James, a screen on Curry. Kennard passes to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Fires, top of the key. Porzingis misses.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Kennard outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now the Lakers moving it up from deep. Here's Doncic. Warriors with the rebound. 1:49 left in the first half. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
In traffic, Curry puts it in.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
James, a screen on Curry. Kennard finds James. The floater. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Porzingis. Stolen by Kennard. Smart outside. James, a screen on Butler. Butler against Kennard. Over Butler. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 13 now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got rebound number 8 now. Hachimura with a screen on Porzingis. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Porzingis misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And James gets it to go.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. He's going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Moody passes to Porzingis. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
This is Kennard against Curry. Pass to James. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Butler. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Here's Kennard. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Yep, that one goes.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
James, a screen on Curry. Kennard passes to James. Kicks it out to Kennard from behind the arc. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Butler, a screen on Smart. Curry on the move. And they pick up 2. Give him 8.
Certainly not the biggest guy on the floor, but Curry has plenty of grit and determination behind his drive.
Pass to Kennard. James, a screen on Curry. Back to James. And here's Kennard. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 6. Kennard passes to James.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
And the second free throw is good. Warriors trail by 14. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
James, a screen on Curry. From about 19, they grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 14.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry passes to Porzingis. It's stolen by Smart. Now here's Kennard. 18 points for him. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Pass to James. From the arc. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Doncic pulls down the board. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. James, a screen on Curry. Kennard has the open look. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Smart. Pass to Porzingis. The three is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
For three, Porzingis. And the Warriors with another three.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the three.
Kennard for three. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Los Angeles leading by 15. There's 38 seconds left in the third. The three ball. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Kennard way outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Santos. Some solid defense from James. Kennard way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in a 2-guard. That's the Laker 5. Curry against Smart. Elbow shot. Here's Porzingis. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 16. Kennard with it. James, a screen on Curry. Kennard passes to James.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Butler, a screen on Smart. Down low. They kick it out to Porzingis. Over James. And again, no good by Golden State. The Lakers shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Hachimura, the pass to James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Moody. Banked it in off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. James, a screen on Curry. Pass to James. Knocks down the long J. James has got 27.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
The Lakers lead by 16. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. James fires! The three is off. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Hachimura there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. Warriors trail by 16. Now Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Screen by James. Shoots it up. Porzingis there for the rebound. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
James, a screen on Curry. The 19-footer. It's good! What a J!
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Butler, a screen on Smart. James rips down the board. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Hachimura. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Kennard outside. James, a screen on Curry. Oh, off target from downtown. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Butler jams it home.
Assisted, Moses Moody.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Porzingis sets a screen. From 15 feet away, book it!
Jimmy Butler.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Beyond the arc. Porzingis there for the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry. Oh, touches it off the glass. Now Los Angeles with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. James, a screen on Curry. James up top. It's in! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference once they started to get into a groove.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,